Hello, hello, can anyone hear me? Sorry for the wait, gang. Pearls, I hope I'll see you later. Sorry for the wait, everyone. I am still very, very sick. Need to have some medicine and a meal. Didn't quite finish it in time, so hence why waiting screen ran a bit over. Can people hear me properly? I have my air conditioner on because I've been having like hot and cold flashes, and I'm in like a real hot one. But if it's very loud, I can try and turn it off. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Can anyone hear me? I've absolutely no idea. It sounds like I'm showing up. Hello? It sounds like I'm showing up on the audio mixer, but I really can't tell. I'll turn on music in the background. Oh, there you are. Hello. Oh, it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. I'm sorry it took so long to have meds and finish my meal. Alright. I wanted to just do me when I'm finishing up relationships. Speaking of finishing up relationships, we need to have a talk. I'm joking, I'm sorry. I've got everything mostly down to just like major events and stuff, so I wanted to try and do those on stream. Let me pull up Hades 2. Also, because I'm sick, I didn't want to do anything too intensive, you know? How loud is that? Let me flip it over here. Can you hear me properly? It is a very loud song, to be fair. Make sure it comes up on screen. There we are. Me when I'm Pembly streamer and I stream. Are you okay today? Okay. You're being very silly. I mean, it's fine, but like... very silly, goofy vibes. So a few things everyone is at, like, you know, oh, visit to a visit to the tavern, go fishing. No, Silly's okay, Silly's okay. Hey, Silly's okay. I've been upgrading my weapons. And I've been upgrading keepsakes. I'm dying. I've beaten Chronos 10 times now. And I got the remaining 2 familiars. I got the dog, which gives me a higher chance on digging, which is the one thing that was like missing from everyone else. And then this thing that's Hecuba. And then Gale, I got the fist axe. Yeah, I did. Gale, the polecat will like take damage for you, and gives you an increase on foraging, which is fun. But yes, the only aspect I don't have unlocked is aspect of Nyx, because I still need 1 goddamn plasma. But I have a maxed out aspect of Selene with Skyfall. Yeah, let me... So, it punches like normal. It flies like that. Does the Omega attack like that, and has a cool dash attack. Missiles are still like normal, but if I use enough magic, it just starts me with a hex called Skyfall, which... No, I don't want to gift you. No, I don't want to gift you. Causes the might of the moon to evaporate your enemies. And it's... And when you upgrade it, it's ready after 60. It's like the amount of magic you need to upgrade it goes down. Yeah, laser, it is pretty. And it applies shine, which means afflicted foes will take plus 50% damage from Omega moves. So just zap them with the moon laser and then ram into them. For example... There he goes, already dead.
Let us continue.
Okay, I'm actually going to gift him a bottle of nectar. This is the final gift for him, I think.
Must not partake in such extravagances.
I'm dying.
My disciples are counting on my clear-eyed counsel and undivided attention. But tell you what, I'm going to save this one for later when I'm off, okay?
What you call an extravagance, it must be nothing compared to the luxuries of my father's house. Yet you never want for anything, besides the occasional hit or two. May moonlight guide you.
It better.
He better. Oh no, we can give him one more. Must add a new one. Dora's not inclined to accept fishing all the way over here in the training grounds.
What's up?
By the way, can you hear the stream okay? Is the volume good? The other big thing I did was just a shit ton of decorating. There's little farm tools now, little sculptures, a nice bench for anyone else, a well. There's these little star lights everywhere, and these little flower lights, and the little statues around Hypnos, and a new rug, and a chair for Nem. And Eris warning signs whenever she shows up. And a frog habitat. The chair is huge. A frog habitat and a fishing sign. It's been very nice.
big maker?
You sleep like a cat. I guess Nem does. Although apparently the flavor text for it was that Nem and Mel apparently held a contest to see who could avoid sitting down the longest. The winner has yet to be determined. Which I find very funny. Gotta get Narcissus. Okay. Stardust. Alright. What do I want to do? I have 3 nectar. I can't remember if gifting any to Hypnos did anything. I've got nectar to spare. I figured out how to brew nectar with golden apples, which is really nice. It makes 3 nectar for just 1 round of killing Eris, and I don't think I've ever died to her. So, might as well, I can afford it.
So often has my sleep been racked
Oh.
with nightmares. Memories, perhaps, of when headmistress took me in. If your dreams are troubled too, O sleep, you show no sign of it at least.
Try?
He's so cute. He's just sleepy.
Have I tried what?
Whenever Zagreus shows up and he's
Not
just
a
like,
care
have
in
you
the
tried
world.
not dying? Son of Nyx, an incarnate of sleep, you gaze upon him, wonder in his dreams. He served in your father's house, narrowly avoid the fate the others met soon after your birth. Hypnos wants nothing more from you this night, so we can just, like, gift him. It's kind of weird because it doesn't show up because he's still just fucking asleep. Okay. So we have drinking with Hecate, drinking with Odysseus, drinking with now. I'm dying. We have drinking with almost everyone and then fishing with Dora. What do you want to do? Also, don't mind the sounds of me dying. Drink with any of the 4 or fish with Dora. We've got not quite enough ambrosia, but 1 character at a time based on how much resources I have. Whatever you want, honestly. We have almost enough for an ambrosia. I just have to catch a fish when we go fishing. Just, who do you want to hang out with? Everyone. I'm going to go fishing with Dora. If you're gonna have trouble deciding.
Hey, if you're not busy, up for a little visit with me to the riverside? I've got a twin lure we could use right here.
Volume good? Yeah, I'm just
I
checking.
don't know that I'll be doing you much good between my inability to use a rod of fishing and my inability to keep quiet, but hey, you asked for it.
I also got decorations for my room a little.
Nothing but a bunch of sad stuff floating around in there. Sure you wouldn't rather leave it be?
Whatever's wallowing in there is going to stay put, unless it's finally decided it's had enough. For any such souls, we'll be doing them a favor, I think.
Not like we owe them, and not like they'll do us any favors back. And if all they can do now is feel sad for themselves at the bottom of a mucky river, fishing them out might not do them any good anyway.
Not fishing them out, really. It's more like we're giving them an opportunity to escape their circumstances. It's a bit different from the mortal way of fishing in that sense.
What?
And if they don't like it any better up here, that's on them.
Yeah.
Seems like an awful lot of trouble for some weird fish.
Dora, my beloved little snarky ghost.
Got
Fuck!
away.
Fuck! Fuck!
Sorry. Well, That definitely was a thing that happened. Thanks.
I was adjusting my grip and accidentally hit the
Bye.
fish button. At least she grabbed one. Well, at least we have enough for ambrosia. There's not enough time to invite Hecate for an outing. Me when I hit the fish button.
And soon.
So, in order to be able to pass the time without just doing entire runs in between every single relationship thing, and without just throwing myself into death constantly, who haven't you bathed with? I've never bathed with Nem or Odysseus. I can't see what their things are. So instead of doing a whole run, I will just do trials to, you know, blitz through.
This loadout's worth a shot. And I feel...
The King of Olympus commands thunder. I created it.
Damn. Okay, I've never tried Hecuba before. Makes sense, you right now. What? Sick? What? So Hecuba can stun foes. I've never upgraded them. And can dig up magic and healing, which is weird. She said she felt bad. Oh. What do I have? I have Blitz attacks, Blitz specials, Hitch ring, Aether font, Shock, Surge. I have a lot of magic. Double strike, electric overload, clean candle, sustain spark, and then the sorceress and the unseen. Interesting loadout. I have 8 air. I'm just all air. Damn.
My command of the heavens is nothing compared to the strength.
Oh,
of
immediate
our
duo?
The Queen and I have stood together through worse times than this, haven't we, dear?
I'm dying.
I'm dying.
Now through more hard times than I can count. I dare say we're well past due for a break. Perhaps after our present difficulties finally subside.
That's nice. I'm dying. Oh, legend. I mean, I only have one. One boon of hers. But it's really good. But also, I have a prophecy that I really want to do of getting legendaries. What, the King's Ransom? Or the Shocking Loss? Okay, you know what?
I accept this gift.
Everything's +5. That's wild. I don't think I need chaos. I think it would probably be
I'll send you to your graves.
healthier for me to just keep going.
Rest for now in peace.
I could give Zeus
Accept this message.
yumminess, but I don't want to.
Ensnared.
This is such a weird weapon. I think so, and Chaos is like, hello, you are in my realm while in my trial. Fascinating. Or something.
Set.
Is cute. Chaos is cute. Chaos is hot. Also that. Also that. Me when I'm Chaos and I'm just rather pretty.
Shadow Spiller.
No, I'm not. Wait, no.
Out with you.
That wasn't what I meant.
You've seen the morning field within your underworld, yes? A solid portion of the residents there are due to failed marriages. Most typically their own. I bless each matrimony that I can, but it can only do so much.
Why don't you matrimony me? She's so pretty. Sure, just get the engagement ring again. I'm normal. Look. Who can be normal about Hera? Who can be normal about anyone in these games? Me when Hera gives me an engagement ring. Okay. Now who's the normal one? You. Okay. I'm giving Moon Mommy some nectar.
Who watches over me. May your brilliance always shine across the world.
The customary gifting of the gods. I am becoming fond of this cycle. Some traditions of Olympus may be worth adopting after all.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The umbral
Me when the moon lends me her light.
Well, so much akin to the twin torches of your headmistress.
Adopt.
However old they are. In any form, the guiding light is welcome company.
Okay, Boggs.
Please make your choice.
She's so mommy. She is, but still.
In the name of
Dying. There we go. Oh, that's a dangerous dispute. I'll take it.
the gods and their petty squabbles.
No truth at all.
My beloved Hera and I may occasionally disagree, but you stay out of it.
What became
I mean no
heroic?
disrespect.
Oh, the chain.
Smitten.
The magic circle.
There we go.
Satisfied?
Me when I'm smitten.
Our might is best applied against our common foe, but do be mindful of your place next time.
We're just gonna get every boon Zeus has in the entire game. Perish!
Suffer no more.
He has few checks on his power. We are one of them.
Olympus, I accept
Damn.
this message.
Air quality, well, you have at least 5 air. We have 11. I have money. Let's just see if there's anything we can...
It's Charon. You sense it too, don't you? A strange feeling in the air. The influence of chaos all around us. I'm being tested even now. Perhaps all of us are.
It is I.
Sure.
My strength reborn.
Just get everything, why not? Let's go completely decimate Hecate.
Ready. Look at that prim posture. We're in the presence of majestic Hecuba herself. How fares my favorite hound?
She's very well, and a most capable companion to have at my side. Though I hate to have to strain her loyalties like this.
Oh.
Come, you want to see what she shall do. Her loyalty is absolute. I permitted her to serve you as she serves me. Let's all now bare our fangs.
Hehe.
The all-consuming flame.
And that's phase 1.
Into the fray, sisters.
That's shocking.
And that's phase 2.
How did that miss?
Oh. Didn't mean to do that. And there's phase 3. I think that's a new record for speed. Look at that.
Mission complete.
Oh, there's a new menu for when you beat the Chaos Trial. That's nice. And now we're dead.
Return to Shadow now.
Back to reality.
This particular experiment was a success.
They're so cool and so hot.
Trial
Oh!
finished.
We wake up in front of the stone now instead of just in our bed. But I think a night has still passed. That's interesting, though, that we wake up in front of the stone.
Some nightshade. Thank you for having faith in me.
There's not much worse than being separated.
I'm dying. You good, buddy?
Ready to give up. Tell Hecate I'm still available.
So what's up?
We witches oft are underestimated. But I am well aware how capable you are.
Ooh, we can shuffle now.
By blood and darkness, let my will be done.
By your will.
That's fun.
Our cauldron.
Means we only need a mandrake and some tears to purify Narcissus's waters. Randomize.
Surprise me, music maker.
That's fun that there's a little shuffle feature. We can give Dora nectar. How much nectar we got? We got 1 nectar. Fortunately, the trials aren't going to give us, like, bones or anything. Or at least I don't think often, so... I'm gonna run out of nectar soon. Oh, there's the warning signs. Hang on. We can't give her anything else.
I really want to talk to you right now.
Thanks, Eris.
May moonlight guide us? Yes, ma'am.
She's hot. Okay, I want to be able to bathe with either of you, so I'm gonna take Nem on a date.
Hey, I know there's an extraordinary likelihood you're going to say no, but I've an extra special poison bottle here, and thought maybe we could split it at the taverna, you and I.
So damn polite. Well, it's less excessive if we split the bottle, I guess. You know what? Whatever. Sure. Come on, say it. Got your ass kicked. By me. I think that was when I first thought I had a chance. That Hecate would pick me. If I could take you just like that a few more times.
You're a monster, Nem. I practically started to fear having to spar with you. But the best way to get stronger is to train against a stronger opponent.
Maybe that's why I've been stagnating. We don't get to fight like we used to. Makes me sick even thinking about it.
Wait, you stand around thinking about how we used to spar? Should I be flattered or afraid?
They're so cute.
Finish your half of the damn poison already. Don't have all night to sit around and stroke your ego. I swear, mortals take after our worst qualities.
I wasn't being serious. Though, maybe I'm more self-centered than I realize. I am part mortal on my mother's side.
Makes you different, I will give you that. Now come on, I gotta get back. Else Hecate might catch us making nice, and then neither one of us will hear the end of it. Can feel the poison starting to kick in. You better get your ass out of here before I keel over.
It'll be our secret.
They're fucking wild.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Get lost.
Absolute weirdos.
You're ready. Here you'll grow strong.
Vigor, I guess? Just keep grinding out relationships. Do as much as possible.
Commencing chaos trial. Skipped me ahead. Chaos.
Some alterations to the fabric of reality.
I'm gonna die. Aspect of Momus, Phrenos. Strike. Close up. Anvil Ring, Passion Rush, Tough Gain. Third Moonbush, Power Shot and Restore. Armor. Heroic Shameless Attitude. Oh, I get it. I get it. But I have Medea. So I want to stay at full health, but I want to lose health for Medea. That's sneaky. That restores health. I have extra Death Defiances and Duos. And everything deals 100% damage. That's a sneaky one.
since we're under siege and all, perhaps it isn't worth the trip. Olympus sure takes on a different feel when you're Stark. We've cut back on the feasting and frolicking a lot. Oh, how I miss those days.
Poor Aphrodite. Ooh, there we go. It's a very nice way of getting legendaries.
This feeling, oh.
Me when I frolic.
What a stench.
No point in wallowing, Witchy. Whatever's going on out there, you've got to love what you do. Simple as that. Although, don't take it from me. Got the authority right here.
Oh, duo?
Why, thank you, dear. We each have so much love to give. And the beauty of it is, the more we give, the more we have. To think that such a precious thing can have a limitless supply.
Are they friendly in the Hades world? That's interesting. Love handles.
More pinheads. Stop. Hermes.
Only got one nectar. Gotta be careful.
Nice snake snack you've got there, Em. Must be they're all the rage. These snakes of mine are from Apollo. Helps remind me of the family, you know? Stuck together, skin not so thick, pitch hissy fit sometimes. Love them anyway.
Accurate.
Greater might.
Try half. Ah, fuck.
How about you, King?
Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. There we go.
Gods, what a monster.
There's nothing more terrifying than that thing.
The Smith God's power.
You there, Boggs?
A brief respite awaits.
Oh, hell yeah. Counting. Get a heart throb, sure.
Not thirsty, but hey.
Ah.
Time for a tune-up.
There we go. Your aspect's even stronger. Secret rank. What the fuck? It's a secret 6th green rank. Oh, holy shit, look at that. Okay, I want to test that. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, that's so fun. Sorry, fellas, I've unlocked the nuke. More like a ballistic missile, actually. Oh. How do I restore health? Ah, I get hit. That's it. Me when I'm a ballistic missile. Average experience in Hades 2. Become ballistic missile. Bones are all that matters.
I know.
What the fuck do you know, Millinois? Just said rrr.
We'd like to dedicate this next song to all our fans, especially you, lady. Sing along, everybody!
Oh, they're already dead.
Shredding time!
And there we go. And there we go. And there we go.
Mission complete.
Thank you, Chaos Me, when I get the boss to half health before the song even starts.
Return to Shadow now.
Back to reality.
This was a chance I trust was well worth taking.
They're so pretty.
Did what I had to do.
Oh, dang. You keep on vanishing into the pitch black stone, young one. My disciples and I, we've been thinking must be something pretty good in there.
Well, Commander, it's not exactly a feast on the other side. Whenever I use the stone, in many ways it's just like any other night. Except, I really shouldn't say.
Come on, why not? Not like somebody's gonna tell on you. I mean, have we not earned your trust, or what?
The stone reveals its own secrets, not I.
Seriously?
Seriously? More nectar.
Many a time have I been regaled with the most exquisite beverages and snacks, but never before from such a disciplined and honorable disciple such as yourself. Rest of you slackers hear that? More offerings, come on.
The nectar's yours to do with as you please, sir. May it lighten the burden of responsibility you bear to all the shades and others counting on your skill and knowledge.
Oh, I'll give them skill and knowledge.
Death to Kronos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
What are we in the mood for?
Please tone it down.
The fated list.
Did that actually get the... Are the ones I'm doing in the trials actually showing up? Yeah, wow, hell yeah.
Must be an incantation that can help. Power to create.
Our enemy is distracted. Find him and strike him down.
Just checking up on you. Trade you.
Should do Nem bath time. Next is fishing. Yeah, let's...
I thought I saw some movement by the fishing pier. A thorough investigation is probably in order.
Fish then bath.
Either that or rot here standing guard, right? You know what? Fine. I'll bite. Doubt anything else will.
Damn.
To have been born a fish. A life spent mucking about in the river of lamentation, only to be plucked out by you. What did they do to deserve this?
Shouldn't you be the one to know the answer to that? Perhaps it's the will of the fates that determines how we're born. Then you ensure we get our dues based on the choices that we make.
Be a lot easier if everyone was born on equal footing. But no one in my family thinks life's meant to be fair, other than me.
How can life possibly be fair, knowing there are creatures of all sorts, such as those dwelling in these waters?
We'd have to put a bit more structure into who decides how mortals are born, or how their souls come back to life. Topic for a different time. Think I saw a bit of movement over there.
She's fascinating and I love her.
Make it a fair fight. Caught one.
That's a
Moper. Me when I mope.
Gave them a fair shot, didn't we? Real battle of wits back there.
Can't do anything more with her tonight.
Take care of this one, please.
Nem politics comes up at the family dinner. When politics.
Ooh.
Our garden flourishes.
Rest easy, son of Nyx.
He's ungiftable again.
Fresh from the pot.
Me when I EP time. Big stretch. Me when the EP time. Ooh, 2i difficulty.
One more time.
I think I tried this one and died.
Something's happened.
Yeah, I don't have this one. I don't have this one upgraded. I have 2 left for this. Wave Strike, Flame Flourish, Tidal Ring, Heat Rush, Cardio Gain. Queen Helix, Triple Helix, Hot Pot, Slippery Slope, Glowing Coal. Curses from different Olympians, Duo, and then they have extra hearts. They have shield hearts. Let's try it.
The bow.
Me when my face is on fire. Are there coins hidden all the way over here? World's most hidden coins. Oh yeah, her head is on fire. I don't think I realized that. Ooh, duo.
I say, dearie. A case in point's fish-faced Poseidon over here. Always trying hard to make a splash, never caring much who ends up getting wet. That's about right, you big oaf?
Quite on the contrary, dear Hestia. You're wrong at least on 2 accounts, I think. First, I need never try hard to make a splash. I effortlessly do it every time. And second, don't you call me fish-faced, you mean wrinkly old hag.
Those with slip or struck by fire effects, they're engulfed in steam. Sure.
One to go.
Come on. Any chaos trials where... No, there aren't. There also aren't any with Kronos, I don't think.
Kronos warrants every bit of justice you dispensed and more, my niece. I was already angry with him after everything he'd done, and that was prior to my realizing that he'd unleashed terrifying Typhon on us all.
I have to go now.
Me when I have to go now.
Go, Tula.
No, Tula, attack the big one. No, Tula! My attack also isn't attacking the big one. Lock on!
I usually like snakes. In the name of Hades.
That was hellish. Sure. Inflict more.
Oh, if only.
Nice little free chamber. Sure, let's get all of them.
Show me the way.
Oh gosh. Quite a bit. forgot I have an Omega special.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Slow cooker, that's nice.
Fired
More
up.
powerful. How you always forget. Hey! Really? Well, I'm glad you think I'm good. It's perfectly normal that I... It's perfectly normal to always forget your specials no matter what. A complete third of your attack system. Everyone does that.
Come fight me.
I'm scared by an ad for Mufasa. I'm so sorry. I'm so incredibly sorry for your loss. Oh shit, flame walk, fire walk.
I think I can finally go.
That's cool. I'm gonna be scarred for life. Look at me, I fucking melt the floor now.
Life.
It's gonna be a weird one against the puppy. But we'll try it. I mean, when I realized my house is made of wood.
You're not afraid of dogs, are you, Tula?
Ow. Ow.
Tormenting him, are you?
Oh, actually, apparently we're already doing massive amounts of damage. I think remembering that my specials exist was really helpful. Oh yeah, that was probably a really good idea to remember that specials are in fact a thing.
After a furious and world-shaking clash, the dreadful Cerberus recovers his true form.
Multitask, that's fine. Yeah, this is definitely a very repetitive stream. This is entirely just to get, like, you know, just because I still want to stream today. Yeah, that's very fair. I still want to stream today, but I'm too exhausted to really, like, you know, like, try and fight Typhon or, like, start a new game or anything, so...
Return to Shadow now?
Now?
No.
This is just like a get as much possible.
Once you have proven that this possibility exists.
They're so fucking, like, scientific
Trial complete.
about us. It's so fucking cool. And hot. You get it.
I've had these in my head for long enough.
Oh?
Numerous are the responsibilities of Hecate, witch of the
Oh, Homer
crossroads,
comments on Hecate being gone
unseen
now.
watcher between realms, and keeper of the key to pathways hidden even to immortal eyes.
And her followers go with her now, too.
And our headmistress.
You have returned.
You want to try to give my headmates their
What
own
do I
bodies?
need? Fair trade.
I'm never even sure what the fuck you're saying at this point. It's fascinating. Hot springs?
Want to take over for me? Go right ahead.
Nemesis, we've been going on like this a while, and I wondered if you'd be up to take a break. Over at the springs.
Come on, come on.
Come to think, could really use a bath. You, I mean. But I could too,
Oh,
I
I've had
guess,
these in my
so
head for long
why
enough.
not?
Fair enough. Me when I want to give my headmates their own bodies. She's so tall.
Not too hot, not too cold.
How long has it been since you last took off the armor?
Bath time, pretty.
A while. Not been much incentive. You saw how much of a pain it is to undo the lacing and the straps. Feels strange without. Like I don't know.
I'm gay. I'm so fucking gay. What, like the little, like blush sort of over her chest? Yeah, the points that she's do the cutoff, yeah. Why should they do this? You're gay. I'm gay too. You really like how like blunt like her features are. She's like Rose is pretty. Is this, you know, pretty strong lady. Like that, like perfect kind of features, and like her eyes just being like glassy and gold. 'Cause, you know, she's not human. Fucking revenge incarnate. Oh, it's gorgeous. She looks kissable, yeah.
Unburdened? Or more comfortable, at least.
Good letting off some steam sometimes, I guess. But there's a fine line between rest and complacency.
I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem.
The risk is greater than you think. We're lounging in a bath while who knows what is going on out there.
We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who knows what out there if our muscles aren't all knotted up.
Like you know.
I'm dying.
Alright, gotta get back to work. Though, this suit does feel a little lighter now.
Take care, Nem. Death to Kronos?
Right.
Nothing more from me this night.
Up you go.
She pretty. She takes after her mom.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
Oh. Pick up some trash.
Think you might have missed a spot back there, Trouble.
Did I? I'm gonna be
Vengeance
hunting
for
for
my
her
father.
trash forever. Nobody moves. Strife and Doom are both here. I might also just start killing myself really fast so I can reset it without doing a whole trial. That's probably the way to go. I don't like just killing myself repeatedly, but...
conceal us, O knight.
Done several trials already.
Farewell. The cards know. My form.
I wonder if we can just see how fast we can die.
I'd best be off. All right.
Catch you right on your way out. Travel.
Yes. Return to shadow now. Oh. See, Freenos? I wasn't gone for very long at all.
Me when I die really fast.
Mel, you've inspired me to float right here for the time being.
Hello.
What to cast?
And now everyone has proper dialogue.
Are you alright, Princess? I'm realizing that whenever you return, it's likely due to some unfortunate result. One I might have easily anticipated in the past, but not anymore.
I'm fine, Lord Moros. Thank you for asking. I'm fairly accustomed to such outcomes at this point. It's interesting to know the fates are not forcing it along, that it's all in my control, and all my fault.
Well, now that you mention it, I can't entirely be sure the fates have no more influence at all. How frustrating, not knowing whether our actions have been preordained or not.
I try not to think on it too much.
Once you're quite finished with the cauldron for the eve, I may have need of it myself. Protective charms to be refreshed, wards reinforced.
If you've a certain incantation in mind, might I be able to assist? The invocation of the dead, concealment in Knight's Embrace, whichever.
You've your own matters to consider now, Millenoi. Though if you're here in the vicinity whilst I'm chanting, your voice is always welcome, joined with mine.
Together we shine, Headmistress.
Alright, Nem. Oh! We can take Nem to the hot springs again. I certainly wouldn't mind that.
Got something here for you, goddess. For whenever
Hot spring 2 electric boogaloo.
Extra greenery. Or if you're ever left unsure about what to plant next.
Thank you, Odysseus. But what are these? I try to keep whatever seeds I find well organized.
Mystery seeds. A little surprise.
You just gave me some for fun. Kind of want to be able to bathe with Odysseus. Oh, he had a quest marker.
Lord Hypnos. When I was in Tartarus, I found some seeds, which grew into poppies.
Does Hypnos have
like the ones that line your bedding there. What if I used them with... I just had an idea. I promise to be careful.
Ends to deepest slumber. Wait, hang on.
A means to wake Lord Hypnos, possibly.
Attempt to stir Hypnos from his dormant state. Grants dream vapors. We have exactly enough.
Sleep is not death, for the sleeping awake. So mote it be.
Dream vapors, mostly used attempting to rouse Hypnos. And a deepest slumber. Similar to death, deep slumber is a state that has proved very resistant to remedy.
Please work. Lord Hypnos, you have slumbered long enough. I know you're lost in dream, but I shall do my best to lead you back here to reality. Now breathe in deep. Is this... where am I?
It's the house, isn't it? Our house, because it has the towels and everything. There's little cardboard cutout shades. This is cool. Holy shit.
Fast asleep, even here.
There's a little fan cardboard cutout. This Hades is upside down. A giant big cardboard Hades.
Moonlight guides you. Welcome to the hell. He said how? He's trying to communicate. Lord Hypnos, I'm Melinoi, daughter of Hades, and I mean to find a way to rouse you from your slumber. Can you hear me?
Melinoi is doing her best, but Hypnos is a very sleepy boy.
Awake. I'm awake. How is it that you sleep even in dream? What can I do to bring you back to us? Because we need you. Your own sister tells me that your wisdom and knowledge are second to none. So I walked straight into... I walked straight into what? Lord Hypnos, I don't understand. You have to snap out of this. My time here runs short, and if this doesn't work, I don't know what else to do. Dream come true. Thanks for stopping by.
Hypnos.
The dream's collapsing. No, wait, please. No, his consciousness, it slipped away from me. How am I... Oh, I need to think. Pleasant dreams for now. Sleep well.
So we can't quite wake him up. Oh, poor boy. We need to awaken the boy.
All clear. Been talking to Hypnos again. He can't hear you, you know. Kind of what happens when somebody's fast asleep.
Sleep is not as simple as you make it out to be. I think he can sense my words and intentions.
Sensing words and intentions, yeah. Sounds exactly like the Hypnos I knew.
Hypnos, my beloved. That was a fucking cool dream sequence, though. Well, you need to learn what sarcasm is. Mel, canonically autistic.
If you're not too caught up in your reports right now, What do you say we put this bottle of ambrosia to its proper
You live
use?
with Nemesis. How do you not know this?
I am caught up in my reports, Goddess. Focused on what matters most. Meet you at the taverna.
And flirts with Eris. She's got to know sarcasm by this
We
point.
mortals had what we called wine, an acrid sort of drink made of crushed grapes. We'd sometimes say it tasted as good as ambrosia, but it most certainly did not.
You speak of so many hardships from your mortal days and nights, and yet there's always this sense of longing there. You miss those times, don't you?
Such
I
moments
think-
and occasions to occur.
Think what?
I know a lot more now than I did then, and sometimes I miss that feeling, knowing less. Or the camaraderie of sailing with my crew.
But many of your crew are with you here now, right? Even the shade of your old dog. How can you miss them if they're still around?
We're shades, Goddess, and not all quite as whole as I. Besides, you still can miss your past with those you still know now. Remember when you used to play at hiding with our good witch when you were very small?
That, by the way, was the cutest fucking flashback scene ever.
I never thought that we were
So
playing.
cute.
She was teaching me to hunt for unseen
Of
prey.
course, of course.
But I do see your point.
Well, my original point was merely that this ambrosia's really something else. Let us ensure it does not go to waste.
Well, my original point was just the alcohol's real fucking good.
I'd not realized how much I needed that. It's true what they say, that ambrosia tastes much better in good company.
Did they say that?
Of course.
I'll take your word for it. Me when the alcohol's real fucking good. Sorry, me when the alcohol is real fucking good. They don't say that, but he's a flirt.
Here are the bones.
Oh, I have 4 nectar somehow. Where the fuck did I get that? Who do I need to nectar? Skelemias. Skelly, come here.
Disciples, attention! All of those nocturnal arms of yours got their own different moves. Do not dwell upon which one of them is strongest. Rather, choose whichever one really speaks to you.
And what if they all speak to me? Faintly, but still.
You pick the one that gives you extra bones.
Hey.
Look, kiddo, I gotta level with you. Got kind of a drinking problem over here. Stuff goes right through me. I just don't want you wasting this when you could give it to one of those other guys out there.
Commander, thank you for your honesty with me. I hate to think all that nectar only served to make you ill at ease. You do know you don't need to drink it, right? It can be a collector's item.
Oh.
Affection schmaffection. Look,
Didn't mean
I'm
to.
gonna keep it just this 6th time. but
6th.
Don't go giving any more to me, okay?
Yes, sir. Death to Kronos, Commander.
Yeah, kill him.
Yeah, get him. Okay, let's go die really fast. Comical death speed. Go.
No! Return to Shadow now.
Bathe with Skelly.
I'll have to be more careful, won't I, Phrenos?
It's like that fucking bit from like the Clone Wars.
Where'd you come from?
You know, Gendy Tarkovsky 2D show where C-3PO slowly strip teases off his cloak and he shows off his gold-plated body to Anakin and Padme, and they're is drooling over him, except it's just with Skelly taking off his shirt and medals or whatever, and it's just his ribs.
Hey, Mel. mean...
In seeking me, you seek only your doom.
So,
You know?
what's up?
Like the C-3PO striptease scene. Normal sentences.
On the one hand, I really don't know what I did to deserve this, but on the other hand...
You don't
I
know?
don't care. It's mine now.
The C-3PO
Most certainly
striptease.
is. And there's more in it for you if you keep on haunting this tent.
That's a real thing. I can bathe the Dora again. Give me a moment. C-3PO. Striptease. It's gotta be here somewhere. Give me a moment. C-3PO striptease. Let me Google it. That's not something I should have Googled. Give me a moment. I'm going to pull this up on stream. Just to prove to you that this is a real thing. See? Because he got himself all gold-plated off screen in the show. And he, like, takes Anakin and Padme into, like, an alley and is like, look, I got myself gold-plated, and does this. Believe me, you just didn't know about it. I mean, fair enough. God, I hope nobody randomly comes into my stream right now. Anyway, I'm realizing I've just gone dead silent. And I'm just staring at C-3PO stripteasing. And I should probably, get this off my screen. Hang on. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm dying. So yeah, probably Boggs. No, I'm dying. There goes my voice. I mean, when I...
Interesting.
Moros is gone. I have to clean anyway, so...
Not
Hey,
seen you
Eris.
topside in a while, babe. I didn't want to say anything, but it's starting to feel a little personal, you know?
Yeah, last time I didn't do the service route for a while, she came down here to yell at me.
Eris, have you considered the possibility that when I pursue my task within the underworld, you could not be further from my mind?
They're so pitch.
That's what they all say. You know what I think? You're afraid. Not just to face me, but to face your feelings. Fine. Go run away into the underworld some more.
Why do I speak to you?
Only to hurt us both.
She's so gay. We're gay for her. We're both very gay.
Good evening. These crossroads flourish thanks to this renewal project of yours. You saw an opportunity to get it off the ground even now.
This is our home. We should be cared for, clean and beautiful. I recruited Dora to assist me so that the work wouldn't have to wait forever.
Dora? I've not once heard the invocation of her name and work in the same breath. Think that you persuaded that one to be of service.
She's pleased to help.
Oh, here's
So then,
Moros.
Were you ever certain you had finally met your doom? Or did you truly think there was always a plan of escape to be discovered, no matter how dire the circumstance?
The boys. Oh, Moros probably, like, really fucking, like, simps over Odysseus, right? Because Odysseus's entire fucking story is just, like, certain doom about to fucking die. No, he doesn't! Repeat 20 times. So Moros is probably just, like, fascinated with him.
Well, to be quite frank with you, Moros, may we be informal thus? I had the hardest time untangling myself not from near-fatal situations, but the arms of certain goddesses. My greatest weakness, looking back.
Thank you, Odysseus.
Ah, indeed. But how was this a weakness? As I understand, your wife Penelope stood by your side despite your indiscretions. I trust I do not overstep. I know this can be a sensitive topic with those from the surface.
Penelope.
Penelope stood by my side, because I only told her so much about my indiscretions, as you call them. Then, when we reunited after death, I had to tell her the rest. She had spent her best years awaiting an unfaithful man.
Odysseus.
I see. After everything you'd been through, did your relationship end in an amicable way at least?
Surprisingly enough, did.
Such is sometimes the way of things.
Pleasant dreams.
Oh, Mother. How many attempts was that now? Good thing our Titan friend's too busy with your topside relatives to pay you much attention.
Sorry, not been keeping count. I'll get there when I get there. Though surely you would have vanquished the Titan Lord on your very first go.
Guess we'll never know, will we?
See, I can bathe the Nem.
Broker. Farewell.
I could, let's go drink with Hecate.
Headmistress, I've a
Come on,
bottle
Mom.
of ambrosia here, and thought perhaps we could share it at the taverna, if you could step away with me a bit. I know it's an odd time.
Could bathe the Nem, or you could bathe the Nem, or...
Malinois, I'm going to resist my impulse to tersely decline, so that I might remind myself as to whether the greatest of
But think
Olympian
about going
delicacies
drinking with Mom.
lives up to its reputation. Let's be off. I've not given this taverna any real thought. Such gathering places where one can be unguarded, dare I say relaxed. A liability. We need our senses sharp.
Me when I go drinking with my mom. Me when I'm apparently fucking Rose the Lawn.
But now that you're here, you've come to realize that having such a place where we in Shades can commingle has its benefits? And that I didn't overstep when I restored it?
She sounds so hopeful.
Yes, I have, and no, you did not. The tension about these crossroads has grown too palpable for my liking, as this much nervous energy does our cause no good. But I digress. Discussion of our cause ought be off limits here.
Ah yes, more rules. Just what this taverna needs to ease the tensions of our small band of loyalists. I think you're onto something, Headmistress.
Oh, I see how it is. What, a sip or two of ambrosia and suddenly your inhibitions are all gone? A powerful effect. We ought to use it in the cauldron, if not here.
I mean, if all my inhibitions were gone, then...
We're still talking about our cause and our craft. Why don't you tell me of a time when you were closer to my age, if you don't mind?
Mel, Mel, what are you asking for? I know they have a mother-daughter relationship. I know they're clearly family and everything, and Supergiant doesn't go the route of Greek mythology being that family is better for relationships. Yeehaw! But there's no fucking way that why didn't you tell me of a time when you were closer to my age? What the fuck does that mean?
Though perhaps as we delve deeper into this bottle, I shall not mind as much. Shall we find out? To discovering the truth.
Mel, what the fuck do you mean? This game is wild.
Ignore my sullen turn back there, Millenoi. These evenings I am more concerned about the future than the past. I trust I did not overly affect the atmosphere.
Nonsense, Headmistress. We're grateful you could join us. Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Oh, there's plants.
May I?
Oh, they're fucking cooking. Everyone's real ready to go.
Let's do this again sometime. Where's the commander?
Hello?
How about...
Commander?
It's only a walking stick you got there.
There he
I
is.
do not wish to insinuate you're some kind of slacker. Nonetheless, I can't help but observe it's been more than a few
when I
nights
get
since
ganged up
last you
on all
vanquished me, young one.
on my pets wanting attention all at once.
I thought my training here was more or less complete, Commander.
Well, the
oh
choice
shit! I'm
is
sorry.
ultimately yours, of course, but lest you forget, there's always more for you to learn, and only one way to learn it.
Smack him.
By hitting you repeatedly.
And often. Now, come on. That stick has got some pep.
I can't.
These old bones.
There he goes.
We always get back up.
Salutations.
Hey,
Alright, let's go die real fast again.
I was born for this. Jaskura grows in strength.
Me when I was born for dying real fast.
Shadow now. How long was I out? Always here for me, aren't you?
Hey.
Oh.
Whew.
You're
You'd never
closer.
snap out of it. You okay?
Yes, thank you, Dora. I hope I didn't cause you any concern. Have you been by my side here all this time?
What, me? No. I'm just out for a breather.
But you don't even breathe.
Cut it out.
Dora, do you care about me?
Anything stand out?
Such pitiable offerings as this are hardly worth my notice, witch.
No, but seriously, thanks. Nobody
Sorry,
ever
that's
gets
kind
rid
of
it.
gay.
Besides you, I mean. That's nice, you know?
It's nice for me as well. Having you here as company means a lot, so it really is the least I could do. Death to Kronos.
Death to all.
Also, if we brewed too much, I almost said breed too much. If we brewed too much, then she'll cover up the painting with a cloth, so we have to stop brooding for the night.
Back at last.
Which I think is really funny.
Drink of the earth. Sleep well.
To be
They're
direct with you,
still
Master
talking.
Odysseus, I am what you might call an admirer. At first, I found you extraordinarily frustrated. So adept were you at avoiding certain doom. But gradually, perhaps grudgingly, I grew very impressed.
Oh, I'm flattered and relieved to hear it. Very kind of you to let me know, particularly after all this time.
This is so
quite
funny.
humorous, in fact. While you drew breath, I never once had opportunity to tell you.
Quite humorous indeed, my lord. I
Wait, what
intended
make
no offense by avoiding you. You know that, of course. A mortal impulse whilst in mortal peril.
Oh, you were a wonder to behold. There were the Lystragonian giants, Charybdis, and, lest we forget, the War of Ilium.
I never do.
He's just fanboying. This is amazing.
The hell are you doing talking to me? You get your scrawny ass back out there and get that Titan. What are you waiting for?
Rude.
She's rude. That's why she's hot. We all know that.
How fare you all tonight?
Rather likely in the taverna, cause of death poison.
Have you had opportunity to glean much from the Book of Shadows yet, Millenoi? Our task shall take you far beyond these crossroads. You've much to learn as yet.
As I begin to have insights into my experiences, the book reveals more. Are there
Or-
more teachings within, Headmistress?
Oh shit, wait. Is this gonna answer who wrote the fucking book?
Not mine alone, though heed them anyway.
Because it always says, like... Yeah, there's... It's, like, talks in, like, yous and stuff, but for everyone, you wish you were her. Understandable, yet how many times must she tell you she is not your mother? Remember, she's taught you, trained you for only one particular purpose. Should you somehow achieve it, only then you may begin to learn all she could never possibly teach. Me, when I smooch a spider, hi pearls, I'm dying of illness. But then, like, for Melinoi's page, it says, like, I know everything about you, especially that you're weak. Well, the first game talking about how hot Aphrodite is who died of thirst. Fair. How do I know? Because you wonder if you had never been born, perhaps none of this would have happened. When instead you charge us to live and move beyond the past. Who writes these? Yeah, Pearls is a spider kisser. We can bathe with Hecate. We can bathe with Hecate or Nemesis. Okay, vote in the chat, everybody. Vote in the chat. Do we bathe with Hecate or do we bathe with Nemesis? Yes, I want to take Odysseus to the hot springs, but he's busy being with the boy. Both one after the other. That's not an it! Okay.
Hey, Nem, are you available to make another visit to the springs? Take a load off, come back to our senses a bit.
Shoulder's been acting up again. Could be it helps with that. Don't like having to take this suit off, but that's the trade. Really shouldn't get too comfortable in here. First time you beat me in a fight, sparring match, whatever. Got me right in the back of the neck. Took advantage of our height difference. Was a surprise.
I'm still so gay. Did someone say size difference? She's really tall.
I'd lost to you so often, at some point, I figured I could lull you into overconfidence. That even you could be susceptible to such a thing.
You weren't wrong. Made me so angry. Swore I'd never underestimate my opponent again. Then proceeded to convince myself you'd never beat me at the task. Our task.
So you've a bit of pride. You're not trying to stamp it out completely, right? Just keep it in check. Besides, I'd like to think we're not at odds in what we're trying to achieve.
Supergiant women, my beloveds.
But I can only push myself so hard. Seeing you getting stronger, getting closer, gives me the extra push I need.
Me when I see Mel getting close, I can't.
I'd no idea. I always thought I got my competitive spirit from you. Anyway, do let me know if you need anything else, such as lending a hand putting on that suit of yours.
Gay, gay, gay,
Or taking
gay.
it off. Yeah.
Whoa.
So, can't let myself become too used to this.
Let me know if you need a hand putting that suit on or taking it off. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay.
Maybe just a little used to it then.
Hey, help me get naked.
Well, enough sitting around. Time for some standing around to balance it out.
Off we go then. Full bloom. Rest easy, son of Nyx.
Let's see. My vision is going blurry a little. And by a little, I mean a lot.
Commander? Descura.
Well, hey, wanna try that thing out?
You know, I've always wondered about all those commendations that you wear. Which was the first you earned? Which means
That's
the
not
most?
good. It's not great, but also I'm, you know, at least I got to say hi. I'm not gonna like go out now, but definitely just gonna finish up the relationships here and stuff. Definitely just gonna finish up the relationships here and stuff and then end. It's been like 2 hours already, and I'm not going for like another like 5 hour.
Oh, you mean
See if I care.
One of these I've had since the Siege of Ilium. Speared many a guy for that one. The others are from campaigns across the land.
Are they?
Which sorts of campaigns?
Across the land, I said.
Across the land.
May moonlight guide you.
Same to you.
See, watch, Pearls. We have a foolproof way of Siege of Ilium, hidden identity. I mean, there was a big theory for a long time that he was actually Odysseus, but that was obviously disproven with this game.
Let us together shine this night.
It has been too long since I saw you last. My steeds had grown rather exhausted from our rides. Where would I be if not for them? Closer to you, yes, but this is where we belong. Behold.
Anyway, Pearls, we have a foolproof method for making sure we get relationships really fast.
Return to Shadow now.
Yeah. Took Death to Defy off, and Freenos off, and my Arcana off.
Just don't go telling anybody how I blundered back there, Freenos.
How's it going? You know you can tell me anything, Mel. I won't judge. Whoa, maybe a little more than the other small green squishy thing you bare your soul to every night, but still.
I never made
The
that
other
particular connection between
small
you and
green
Freenos
squishy
before.
thing.
I speak to him about my setbacks and mistakes, but I'm happy to save some for you if you like.
Apparently Dora's
Just slam on
squishy.
me. And the bigger the screw up, the more I want to know every juicy detail.
I appreciate your service.
Dora squishy, and there goes Boggs. Her little paw hands. Her
Where's
little
Lord
paw
Morris?
hands is so cute.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Squish, squish. Okay.
You don't even speak with Headmistress anymore, do you? Makes her relationship with Nemesis look positively healthy by comparison.
She said a lot of nasty things about me, babe.
I would
Not
kill
just to
any
my
number of
face.
people for
All
Dora.
because
Fair.
I didn't fit her model of a star disciple.
Valid.
I had to move on. It's just, I don't need anybody like that in my life.
Very valid.
Eris, you
Dora's
repeatedly stole from her.
Dora's wonderful.
Kept using the cauldron to create explosives and my tent for target practice. Vandalized Hypnos in his slumber, salted the garden, and continually harassed Shades about the way they died.
Jesus Christ, Eris!
Well, Miss Perfect, so I made a few slip-ups. Doesn't make it okay for Hecate to lecture me in private, where I couldn't even get full credit for the things I did. You don't know the half of it.
She silence warded you, didn't she?
I think maybe she did.
Returned again.
My eyes are blurry.
Counting on you to not get too greedy out there.
Ugh, I hate being sick. And this is fun. Oh, we've maxed out Nem. Look at that, guys. We did good. I see Hecate in the bath, though. That's the important question. Pebbly, I promise. I'll go get rest. But for now, Pebbly wants to stream. Probably or Pearly. I think it's my name, but I'm not sure at this point. Boggs has distorted my name. Pebbly or Pebbleby. Bath time with Mom, bath time with Odysseus, and then a lot of dates with Moros, and we can date with Dora.
You always reminded me of your father, Millenoi, but lately you remind me of your mother more and more. Concern for others that you sometimes show. It can be an exploitable weakness.
Who knew one thing?
I would never
No.
put any such concerns ahead of the task, Headmistress.
Pearls, don't give her ideas.
See that you don't. Although my remark was not intended as admonishment, it was my honor to have known your family, even if merely from the shadows.
They'll be avenged.
You be wary of the sorts you meet out there, all right? You find a live one gives you any trouble, you know where to hit them where it hurts.
I most certainly do.
Odysseus, you were the only person I've never been to the hot springs
I was
with.
just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing, burning hot soak. Care to accompany me?
Look, I do love a good hot bath, even whilst dead. And I'm not one to say no to goddesses, so... why not?
I wonder what his bathing sprite looks like. This is poor track record with goddesses and naked.
My eyes are properly averted, goddess, that I swear.
I may be a lesbian, But...
Would mortals often bathe, Odysseus?
Oh, well, most of them would bathe from time to time, though seldomly together like this. Men with women. It could be untoward.
Fucking supergiant characters are all hot.
I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable?
I might be a lesbian. It's the correct thing to say about Odysseus. Mood. Jesus Christ, imagine you get into a fucking hot spring with the naked princess of the underworld and she's just like, have I made you uncomfortable? With that face.
Me? No, goddess, of course not, no. In fact, I've bathed with goddesses before. It's been a little while.
And under, I think, a different context.
Well, as long as it's agreeable for you.
Jesus Christ.
It is. Agreeable, it is.
Even when this game isn't being actively romantic, it is nevertheless horny as all get out. Every part of it. This game is wild.
Well, don't know about you, but I am
doing this platonically and I was just like, oh shit, oh fuck.
Moonlight, guide us.
We'll get through this.
His weakness for witches, however, seems to have no remedy.
She has returned.
For the underworld.
Why are you looking at me with that consternated face, young one? Mayhaps in search of wisdom you would like me to impart?
He's gay for women.
It's just, even now, I know so little of your past.
Oh?
I have to admit, Commander, there are such times when I begin to feel as though you're not being candid with me.
What? No. Look, I'm here to focus on your martial expertise rather than prattle on about the way things used to be. But fine. What is it you really wish to know?
I wish to know exactly who you truly are.
Oh.
Well, I'm not telling you.
Okay.
Fine.
Sure that's no walking stick? Once more, fatal blow.
Classic Skelly. Stepped into the thing. I would like to point out that that line, I wish to know exactly who you truly are, they put in the trailer for the War Song update.
Weak.
And Skelly just responds with, I'm not telling you. So that's like a fucking like ominous trailer line.
My path is set.
Jesus Christ, hang on, what the fuck just happened? Because we need to know perfect. Ilium or Ilion, ancient Greek, also known as Troja, was a city of ancient Epirus. You said he was at the siege of Ilium. Yeah, it's the Trojan War, right? I've just been like, it's the Trojan War, right? Because that's what Odysseus was doing too. I'd also like to point out, I'm checking the Wikipedia article for Troy, and it's just like, archaeological site, Troy 0, Troy 1, Troy 2, Troy's 3 through 5, Troy's 6 through 7, Troy 6, Troy 7A, Troy 7B, Troy's 8 through 9. Commander would be untruthful. Doomed. Oh, hey. Oh, I've been needing to fucking gift you. I'm so glad I have a nectar. Thank you for showing up.
Lord Ares, I know mortal warriors often would make offerings to you before their battles to the death. I likewise wish to pay you my respects. No mercy for our foes.
Pearls want to see a fun trick? Watch this. I'm going to press this button, and then Boggs is going to have a stroke. Watch this.
I shall not take such honors without giving in return, especially from one who understands my work. A living weapon such as you ought to have this.
Oh, shut up. Best glow up from Hades one. Now I won't. No, Boggs. All the redesigns, absolutely. Look, Boggs, it's fine. It's just. You like the guy who's completely covered in blood. All the redesigns. I mean, all of the redesigns are pretty. I think fucking Aphrodite, fucking amazing. But yeah, Ares is good. I did not find him hot or anything in the first game, and I'll admit he is starting to win me over here. Sword hilt. Just blood soaked.
Recently returned from certain travels for my work is never done. I was pleased to see that matters here were well in hand, much better off than when I left in many ways. I take it you're to thank in no small part.
Alright, yeah, here it's me. Yeah, all I'm saying is he could stab me and I'd thank him for it. Okay. Well, time to die.
Return to Shadow now. Oh, another night. What happened there, Phrynos? I should be better than this.
Roommate smell, because I also want to die when people yell at me.
Just floating around. Don't mind me.
Mood. Take Dora to the taverna. Okay. Hecate can do hot springs. Odysseus can do hot springs. Moros has quite a bit. Both Moros and Dora want the taverna.
Greetings.
Hail, O spirits.
I'm dying. It all hurts.
What news? How fares the task thus far, Malinois? Our enemy
Dora's not an animal, she's a ghost.
With more pressing matters. The time to strike at him is now.
There is much left to do, Headmistress. You must know that. How much time do I have?
Who can say? Our enemy is time itself. Time's passage seems to bear little meaning anymore. Do not rush needlessly. The task will only take longer that way.
I'll do my best.
Back in one piece.
You and Commander Skelemius both were great and famous sailors, weren't you, Odd? Did the two of you ever meet in your
It's
mortal
like
days?
PNG Lippy. What the fuck?
Oh, great sailor is an understatement, goddess. They say his exploits rivaled even mine. Alas, that I never once had an opportunity to witness his prowess. Oh, it must have been something.
This is so funny.
To have you both.
Again, awful busy standing.
Okay, let's just see if this finishes
Hey, I
Odysseus.
was thinking I'm due for a
Finish
good
it,
boil
you know
in
what
the
I mean.
springs. Join me for a bit?
A visit to the baths with you right now? Ha, sure, I'm honored to accompany you, goddess.
Time for him to be normal.
practically feel it in my bones. I trust the temperature is to your liking,
You've met many goddesses even in your mortal days, haven't you, Odd?
Again, Mel. The way you're talking.
In this, I'm very fortunate indeed. The Lady Athena often watched over me. I'd never have survived the war if not for her. Then, on my travels home, there was Calypso and Circe.
Circe used to study under Headmistress, always with her crystals. And Calypso, she's a nymph, correct? A lesser goddess, I suppose.
About her, with respect. These goddesses, the hospitality they showed me, why, it almost made me forget myself. Forget my family.
But you did not forget. You made your journey home. Even I know the tale.
Hospitality in heavy quotes.
Anyway, life takes its complicated turns. Take it from me. That was a splendid and much-needed time. Truly appreciate the invitation.
Platonic bathing. Platonic bathing as Mel asks him, so what were your previous sexual encounters with goddesses like?
I know the sound of that gate well. I trust you had some damage to impart.
I'm dying. I'm dying. Ooh, sword hilt. Boon of Ares.
Visions of darkness.
Trial of slaughter. Speaking of slaughter.
Lord Uncle.
Greetings, my fair niece.
I accept this gift. I release you.
Can't spell slaughter without laughter.
Return to Shadow now.
I wish there was just a suicide button. That's not something I should be wishing for.
You're always watching over me, you and these little shades.
Hey,
You there, Dora?
feel free to stay in your own tent as long as you like.
Ooh. Me on the button. Big yawn. This is gone, but I think that's it for him. Which means Heck, Moros, and Dora.
Good evening, broker.
We don't have enough salts or ambrosia. We are poor.
More of this filth.
Don't bother. Come on, man. Gotta tell me why you're really
Capitalism
here.
keeping us from
The
smooching
three
the
don't just send
ghost.
you out on long assignments like this. Wait, is it because of her?
Please, Eris.
Dying.
The princess ought to be addressed as such. And lest you forget, the details of my arrival are not for me to divulge. There must be something else we can discuss.
Oh, I can think of lots of things. I want to know what's going on with you, too. I see the way you look up at her as she trots by. Maybe the three sent you here to set the two of you up?
You're trying to embarrass me. It isn't going to work. And besides, we both know the Fates have better uses of their weaving time than things like that.
Do they really? Thought they were all about meddling with the smallest details of everybody's lives. But you'd know better than me.
I know better than to be provoked like this.
Damn. Damn. I fully believe there's gonna be 5 romance routes. Is this mom we're talking? There's definitely gonna be 2, but I think there's a good chance of 5.
Moonlight
Quote
guide you,
me.
Shades.
I mean, hey, if you get it right.
And, that's the end of my report this time, madam. Should you have any questions, please don't hesitate to summon me at any time.
I shan't, Odysseus. Although there is one further matter that I wanted to discuss with you, and rather quietly.
Certainly, madam.
Oh. Whoa, 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 what?
Try again.
So now they're gonna go have a private discussion. It's about the baths he's been taking with you. The only person I can go on a date with right now is Dora.
Hey, now that the taverna's back, how about I treat you to a bit of the ambrosia of the gods? You have my word, it's good.
Well, I guess I'm not in the middle of anything, and since you did give me your word... You know what? I'm in.
Party at Dora.
Considered a delicacy, huh? Figures. Kind of a weird consistency. Are you supposed to drink this stuff or eat it?
You're mainly just supposed to savor it with friends. I agree it's a bit unusual, but then it's intended for extraordinary circumstances.
Party block
Yeah?
Dora.
What makes this so extraordinary? We're just lounging around. Not in the tent, which granted isn't normal in my case, but still.
It's ours to decide what's special, don't you think? Yes, we see each other night in and night out, but we have never shared a fancy bottle like this, just the 2 of us.
I guess I see your point, but bit of a paradox or something, right? Ambrosia's meant for extraordinary events, but it's the ambrosia itself making things unnaturally festive.
Ooh, I'm dizzy.
Supernaturally, even. My skin, it's beginning to crawl, as though something is here with us. Oh, gods.
The gods themselves shall quake with fear, the likes of which your frail consciousness shall never comprehend.
Yes, thank you, Dora.
Alright, so then ambrosia's not that bad. I gotta go unwind, but that was fun.
Do it, Dora.
Unfortunately, we are broke as shit. Because he isn't finished. Morris isn't finished. Dora's not quite finished. So you're gonna do nothing. Enthusiastic support. I'm dying. I mean, that's a fucking mood.
With me, Tula. Here you go, Tula. Those must be tasty.
Ugh. I'm awake.
You there, get back information
Who
or
else
else.
shall wield you?
Talking about how good the froggy treats must be. Yeah, she does that
Speak
often.
not, but concentrate.
Oh gosh, let's see. Let's go try and get as many bones as humanly possible. Missing a keepsake, we're missing Dionysus.
This is my path.
I just need to encounter him and get his keepsake.
Oh, you must have visited the springs once more. Is that refreshing glow about you, love? I wonder with whom you've been bathing. I'm sure little birdie shall inform me soon enough.
Yeah, but we are so close that I just think it would be a good idea to just go the distance. Are we so close? We just need bones.
I've blood to spare.
And fishing will help us, which is why I have brought the cat.
Come on out.
Specimen. Oh, I missed how Chaos says when you get fish. It's just like specimen procured. They're so cool. They have dark lipstick.
Perhaps we shall see each other again when you are closer to your goal. So shall it be.
I'm really fucking slow. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna stay awake for too much longer because I'm just gonna pass out. But if I can just get enough bones to at least do one or two things more, I at least want to like complete one more character's path. You know, like just complete like Hecate or something. Me when I okay, guys, you know, I'm being careful about myself. I know my own limits, kind of. Boggs, you know me. I'm very good at knowing my own limits, aren't I? Have I ever had a problem knowing my own limits before?
A moon drop. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
No, I've never had a problem.
Aphrodite seek you out. From her, I learned a bit of how to influence the heart, but only when my strength.
Streamers are like Tamagotchis.
Then, I fear I pale in comparison.
Also, Bugs, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, because I know I do have problems with the limits, but...
Please make your choice.
There we go, bones, look at that.
Some silver.
Look at that, everybody, bones, bones. You gotta take care of your streamer girl. Me when I take care of the streamer girl. See, look at bones. And then I'm also using these because they have the grave thirst, right? So I get bones. Just gotta get as much as possible.
Vanquished.
There we go, look at that. Is friend? Is there a thing where she'll give me bones? I kinda want Ares. But friend. Oh, I can give him more nectar. But I don't have any because I'm out of bones. Spiderwife is here. Yeah, we gotta see Spiderwife. This is why I think there's gonna be 5 romance routes. Moros and Nemesis are definitely romance routes no matter what, and I'm pretty sure Eris is too. But I also am I'm guessing that Icarus and Arachne are as well.
My friend? I don't much care for how it's giving me the eye. Good thing I'm more like here. But wait, can't those things climb?
This is Dula, my familiar. And she'll keep her feline instincts well in check around Arachne, won't you, gal?
Can both kiss the spider, it's fine. Never take Tula again, okay?
They just don't get on with me quite like they used to. For obvious reasons, I suppose.
Spider wife, my beloved. I look pretty and green. Let me slowly make my way. No, my beloved.
I'll be right here, alright?
Yes, Pearls. Sorry, Pearls.
I'm back.
Oh. Oh, this is bad. Mini boss to be fighting while I have. Possessive of the spider. Oh yeah, they added a tentacle to this fight. Does feel a little hard on me when another me when another tentacle.
So here, this is the best
Yeah.
for you for now.
Okay, titty lady. Meow. Just have a very powerful attack. Oh. Fair, I just don't use it often because I typically use ranged weapons. Oh, attacks are faster. Oh. Bones! Bone time.
Back to the dust.
Bones! 16 went on the knives and the coat, and then 20 went on the staff that I could put the game back in. Might have a problem. No, I get it, I get it, I get it. Me when I'm playing Sonic and the Secret Rings and I have to collect it. That is a joke that will make sense to absolutely no one. Sonic and the Secret Bones.
I saw it first. Sister Artemis.
Seven bones in hand. Makes sense to me. Fair. Sonic and the Secret Skeleton Domes. Why do they call it the Skeleton Dome? I need to stop.
Is it really true Moros himself showed up at your crossroads because you summoned him? As in, you literally invited doom?
Yeah, fair enough.
The wisest course when you put it that way. Kronos once was brought low by a prophecy of the three fates. I felt they might be willing to intervene again.
I like how I just have a chat of two people. It's just cursed still.
Well, if that's what the fates have in store, you're going to need this.
You both are wonderful.
Smart. Steady out there.
On a path of stars. Slay my foe. It burrows. Me when I burrow. And then it just kills in one hit. Hell yeah. Dash boon. Larger area. All of those are good. But larger area is really nice. I'll take Hestia. Hestia is always nice. Ain't nothing ever wrong in Hestia. I know they're like called caskets or whatever, but it really just sounds like she's like, you know, just like, come, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, see, that's a big area. Is it just me, or am I moving oddly slowly? My Chaos Curse... my Chaos Curse wore off, but I'm still moving kind of slowly. I have the Swift Runner on. That says, like, my sprint is faster. And I have a messenger that makes me move faster. I don't know. I feel oddly slow. Maybe just don't have a Hermes boon and I'm used to them. Presumably because I made so many Skeleton Dome jokes, I've traumatized myself and now have a negative reaction anytime I think about it. Again, the Skeleton Dome is one of the most cursed jokes we've made, along with just repeatedly dying against a Razor Jin, and then just you being like, do you think Sonic comes when she runs? Every time we play Sonic the Hedgehog, something terrible is said. Yeah, you did say that. Gotta always take shops in case there's...
Let me help you.
In case there's bones for sale. Good at saying horrible things no one should ever hear. It's fine, love you anyway. See? Bones! Can't buy anything else, but we can buy bones. How much bones do we have? Breathe. It's really hard to breathe right now.
Seen that little cat about these woods? You have persuaded her.
Hecate, I'm sick. Are you being ableist?
Tula did take some convincing, Headmistress, but she seems to appreciate my company, at least most of the time.
Moody creatures, cats. Born huntresses, but uncontrollable. I almost fear to see just what this little one can do. With hounds, at least I know exactly where I stand. Now the crossed blades.
Polecats are not cats. What is a polecat? If it is not a cat.
My dress.
Oh, my dress. They're poles. Look, their ethnicity doesn't matter. I'm wondering what kind of animal they are. Closer to an otter. Okay.
That's quite enough.
There she goes.
There.
Also gives us a nice cinder. Judgment. You activate random inactive Arcana cards. So Cersei has basically activated more Cersei. That's really funny. It's the funniest shit I could have gotten. This run is kind of sick, and it's just for bones.
Try all you like, my girl, but the outcome of this night shall be no different from the last.
Valuable enough.
Let's get Athena to maximum. I mean, when I'm a scheming girl and I scheme to kiss girls. I love scheming to kiss girls. Okay, so here's my evil genius plan.
Spindles. Cooked fish.
Win here. And then take the heart. And now we die. Trust me. And now, fight back, kill everything. It's a terrible convoluted plan that blows up in your face, but then you get to kiss the girl anyway. Now we're down in Death Defiance, which means potentially we can get the Narcissus boon that I've been missing.
It's only you. Been getting crowded lately between all these chats and what's her name stomping around. At least you're not her.
What's her name? That sounds like Nemesis.
What's her name? That sounds like Nemesis.
What's your concern with her?
Gives me a bad vibe. Storms around.
Okay, Nicolas Cage.
Something about her, I don't know. Don't hurt my head, okay?
Aw, damn it. I went to so much work and he didn't give me the thing. But he has bones! I'm dying!
Better.
And I'm dying so badly.
Go float someplace else.
It was what we needed instead of what we wanted. Ow. Yeah, this was just added. At least I assume, because I've never seen it before. It kind of just hurts a lot. It's a neat fight, though. Yeah, jellyfish.
As expected.
There we go. And healing. Help me get in girlfriends with Pabellabib. So if that counts. What? What helped you? Being pathetic?
By the promise of a new golden age. When Kronos ruled, it was a time of peace, they claim. No war or strife, and no advancement or society either. The path of progress isn't paved.
Being a dorky girl failure. Yeah. I need to remember specials exist. Bones.
Some bones.
More bones.
You. Blood's boiling still. Gotta get it out of my system. Just one clean hit, that's all. Say no more.
Cheers.
Yours.
You didn't give me my bones.
Gone. The sheer might of the moon.
I wanted bones. I'm dying. Nem, why did you do this? I wanted bones.
Almost finished.
And why didn't Athena show up? It was mean.
Lord Charon.
Do you have bones?
Salutations.
Are you made of bones? Can I take apart Skelly for more bones?
You called it, Rox. I know it's dark down here, lady, so just follow the sound of my voice. Showtime, girls.
Come on. There you go.
She's all mine.
And die. There we go.
Keep practicing.
Even if bones are passive, but more bones. What the oh, I forgot that I got the fucking judgment card. Okay, I can get duos. I have location changes. I have dice. What else do I fucking have? I do damage to foes and my cats. Jesus Christ. We did unfortunately get handed a free win. We're gonna beat a run with every single Arcana card in the fucking deck. This is literally, we will have nearly every single card. We would have every single card if I had stayed with Cersei, but I didn't want to do that.
Change things up.
Almost every single Arcana card is a hell of a fucking run. Oh yeah, oh I forgot, Athena only appears when you have no Death Defy. Okay. But at least we maxed that one out. This is the dumbest thing. Omega moves do more damage.
Might as well.
Might as well. Sure. Do you have bones? Let's get some bones!
The morning fields.
More like the bone fields.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Hello, do you have bones? Yeah, it's always the way of it. You always get the best runs whenever you don't want to win.
I'm not your prey.
Me when I bone. Spam caller, hello, do you have bones?
Some assistance, please. No escape.
Give me the bone.
Never fails. Smackers.
Get boned. I don't even have many boons because I just keep going for bones. If I go this way, it's faster, but if I go this way, there's more chance for the little tiny rewards, which means more chance for bone. Do you have bones? She bone on my bone. Get boned. This is a very silly run. Glamour gain. And let's do that too. And let's slam down on everyone. Yeah. Get something to drink while I keep boning. Echo, I want bones! Echo, give me bone.
Always pleased to see you.
Bone me.
Pleased to see you. See you. See you.
I could get a level 8 Flutter Strike. How much damage does this shit do? 230.
Be not afraid. Good.
At this point, it's just comical. You know what? Sure. More money means more bone. Then we can get a Hermes boon.
It's sealed in. Foolish.
Where's the tree? Not quite it, but...
Shielded up.
Me when the bones.
You already caught up with Artemis. Good, good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
Always the runs that you're just like, ah, this will just be fast, it doesn't matter. And then before you know it, you have a perfect loadout. Go kill time. When all you wanted was bones. It's always how it goes. Just give me bones, please. That's not bones, but it's close.
Clear the way.
It's at least helpful. It's not bones either. I'm dying. No bone. No bone. Give me bone.
In the name of Hades. Until we meet again. He's running on pure instinct now.
Hey, boy. Do you have any bones? Dogs like bones, don't they? Do you happen to have a little bone stockpile? Come on, boy. How will he react to me using a cat on him? Oh god. Come on. Get me one bones. Oh. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Where are your bones?
Cerberus, you're free.
Relieved at last of an infernal itchy spot, the fire-breathing watchdog looks appeased.
I should probably be done by now, shouldn't I? But bones. Just gave me everything.
You there? You're from Elysium. I'll leave you to it then.
It's our shade. Oh, it's our shade. Oh, that's such a cute new detail.
Next. Out of the fields, at least. This then. Unseen.
There's no bones in Tartarus, but we can look. Maybe the wells will have bones.
It worked.
One can only hope for more bones.
My worshippers shall soften you up, if not stop you outright.
Do your worshippers have bones? Grandpa, that's all I care about. All I need is bones.
Got you.
That is such a goddamn cute detail that the Elysium shade is there now. Because I know that wasn't there previously. That is definitely a new addition in the update, and that's so cute. It's so damn cute. Hey, fishing spot. There we go. Guess a fish. Stixion.
This is a Stixion.
That's a new one. That's a rare one.
Father?
Back again. Daughter, answer me something. How is it that the Titan's armies are well organized enough to siege Olympus?
Hi, Boggs. We're looking for
The
bones.
Titan himself cowers here in Tartarus.
Also, the Elysium shade hangs out. Did you ask about Daddy's bones? They added the Elysium shade in the new update. Who watch and they watch you during the Infernal Beast fight, which is a really, really nice detail. Our #1 fan.
We have another Titan to contend with there.
I still really like the fan theory that that's
I don't know how exactly
the mortal
it felt,
farmer,
or what he truly
Persephone's
wants,
dad.
other than vengeance on the gods.
Is vengeance on the gods an insufficient desire in itself? I wanted nothing to do with the sentencing. But your Lord Uncle Zeus, well, he would always claim that he could fashion more creative punishments than I.
Fewer reinforcements is always good.
It won't be for naught.
That is by far my favorite
There's
one.
nothing here of use.
Just gets rid of all those little fucking goons. Come on, bag. Not going to die to a bag.
We're almost there. Hold on.
Once this is like fully released. Yeah, I don't know.
Lost it buzzing.
Sure, let's try mini boss. Oh, it's just the vermin answer.
Mindless wretch.
Pyre 2. Translator, Bastion, Pyre, and Hades are totally different from each other. I guess we'll see.
Us all together and inspires us to feats we never could accomplish on our own. And don't just take my word for it, gorgeous. Your wise and even-handed uncle, he knows all about spreading the love around.
It's Zeus. Jesus Christ.
Rule is based on love of family and of mortal kind as well. What are we fighting for, if not a way of life in which our passions are the driving force?
Zeus, that's not what she meant. She meant you're a slut.
Look upon me. See you in the crossroads?
Going. Maybe Karen will have bones. We must never give up on our true goal, which is always just bones. There's nothing more important to us than bones.
One left.
Effect strikes wide away for more damage. Yeah, it's doing a fucking lot of damage. It's insane. We should probably continue. I hate rats. Straight to Gramps, murder him, then cash out the bones.
2 more chambers.
This is the silliest effect of just immediately lightning blast your enemies. You just run into them a bit. It's a little bit dangerous, but it's funny. And they nerfed it? Oh, was it previously, like, insanely better? Ow. Me? Oh, probably a wizard. Come on. Come on. There we go. Also, the more chambers we do, the more bones we get, which is why we want to take as long as possible. Even if it's gonna mean probably that, or not probably, definitely that Hercules' boon is empty by the time we actually get to Granddad. Gives us 2 bones per chamber because we have the Grave Thirst. So we do as much as possible. It's still bones. It is a consistent way of getting bones.
My keepsake's out.
There goes the keepsake. Give us bones? No! I want bones.
Reinforced.
Good evening, my dear. We cannot always reach you in those depths.
Do I have any common boons? Technically, because I have deep descent. It won't show. Oh, you have 0 now.
I felt something.
Suppose I could risk the... But faster and bigger are just too good.
Swim time.
Grandfather, I've come to steal your bones.
We have a visitor. You are quite dangerous, I must admit.
Well, how this run was supposed to be a throwaway.
This house. Impossibilities, if not for your tainted bloodline. And you are able to withstand my conjuring.
I genuinely don't know how I did this.
Ask you how?
Again, I have almost every Arcana card. I have like 24 out of 25 Arcana cards. Somehow, I've gotten to Kronos. I have a really good setup. And it was just because I wanted to hunt for bones.
You didn't even say the magic word. But since you really want to know, I'm from the future. You'll later come to realize the error of your ways and teach me to stop you before you can cause more harm.
Oh, quite an imaginative tale. A comedy for the utterly outrageous premise beggars belief.
That would be a cool premise, though.
One cannot travel back in time. Time marches ever forward, and I alone determine that.
Sick, falling asleep, trying to lose the run. Who cares? Win anyway. Oh yeah, let me. I've got like my eyes are closed. Let me see how well I do. See, I'm not. Oh. I'm just hitting him with lightning and he's really not liking that. This feels like a fair fight. I did not exactly expect to be comically defeating Kronos. This was a throwaway. This was just for bones. After beating Kronos +2 bones. Ow.
To have been brought this low once more by a mere god. Once more, you bested me.
For Hypnos. A gift.
For Hypnos.
I have what I need for now.
Almost every Arcana card in the game. I'm actively dying. I have so many bones and many fish. How did I do that? How the fuck did I do that? That was a throwaway! That was a throwaway for bones! Gaming. First try.
Would be to sorely limit the appeal of this tale.
Return to Shadow now. Is that singing?
I was not expecting to do that. And we get Artemis.
Song in a while, have you? I'll enjoy it while she's here.
Out late again, huh?
This will be the last stream, probably, until...
No need to be concerned.
Until, like... whatever the next update is. It's a hell of a fucking way to end it.
The sonorous voice of the goddess of the hunt fills the clearing like a ray of moonlight, stirring the eternal soul.
Best run yet.
That there reside.
Of Hades.
She's not bad, is she?
I think I'm gonna do Rain World next.
I see that look and know you must be going through a lot, Malinoi. But don't forget what we decided here.
We leave our worries at the threshold to this little clearing, yes. Though, don't you ever slip? Catch your mind drifting back to your concerns?
That's what the song is for. It doesn't make our troubles go away. It's so we can face them as best we can.
I don't think so. The music is so good. Shelter from the world above, safety and in solitude, the sisters wait. Unseen, hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark. It's such a good game, such a good song. Looks you in the past, silently watching with the eye at night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night, moonlight guide us home tonight, and shadow Allah one, take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude, the sisters wait.
Next time.
That would be amazing. I mean, the fucking, like, the way Hades 1 does music and, like, the end credits and stuff is just one of my favorite bits of music in a game. 700 bones! 700 bones! We have the bone!
I'll take the special.
We did it!
Ordering this?
Well, look at you.
We did it, everybody! One, take shelter from the world above. solitude, the sisters wait.
Lord Moros, you must know something of the nocturnal arms. So, your mother and sisters collaborated on these weapons to be used only in dire need, and entrusted them to Headmistress?
Mother Nyx knew the fickle nature of the Olympians and the fate-forged weapons that they used to seal away the Titans. She desired a set of counterparts that would awaken only if the realm itself was in upheaval.
I suppose there ought to be another set of weapons forged to keep these in check, and another for those, and so on.
Now you are being humorous, Princess.
I wasn't.
Autistic man.
Headmistress, have you always been so fond of beasts? It seems you would do anything for each other.
That's a hell of a fucking question. Have you always been so fond of beasts? This game is insane.
Beasts, saddled with such an uncharitable name. Beasts are far more trusting than most any mortal or immortal I have met.
They make it seem so simple, don't they? To fully trust.
One knows where she stands with beasts, whether she is loved by them or doomed to sate their hunger. Whether the gods were so dependable.
You and the goddess Artemis make quite a force out there, by all accounts. And you sing together beautifully at that. Olympus sent her to check up on us then, eh?
I think so, yes. But I have complete trust in her, if that's what you're wondering. She tells Olympus no more than they need to know to rest assured about our partnership.
She is by nature rather cautious, isn't she? Well, for my part, I'm pleased you have in her not just an ally, but a friend.
For my part, too.
Yippee. Me.
Just going to keep putting yourself through this, huh?
Yep. Alright, let's bathe with friend? What friend? Friend? Friend what? Friend? Oh.
Grow strong.
Only as a friend. Hmm. We have so many bones now. Okay. Let's bathe with Hecate.
I was thinking of putting these purifying salts to use, Headmistress. Call it a cleansing ritual. Would you accompany me?
A visit to the springs ought to rid us of unwanted thoughts for a while. Let us be cleansed together then. Would that this
Me when I'm cleansed with mommy? Fair.
We're like two nettles boiling in a cauldron, aren't we?
She's so pretty.
I remember bathing in this spring when I was very small. You would ask me never to splash your hair, and I would do it anyway. You were so tolerant of me.
Well, now at least you know the reason that your training was so rigorous. There came a point when even my vast tolerance for all your splashing finally wore thin.
Wait, you trained me to the height of my ability as a witch because I got your hair wet?
It was either that or transform you into a newt or something. Come off it, Millenoi. You are entirely too serious sometimes.
A lesson I've been unable to take to heart, Headmistress. I suppose it's been a while since we talked like this.
Yes, well, that's growing up for you. And present circumstances haven't helped either. This blasted hot spring got all covered up with moss and had been stagnant, I don't know how long. Being here again, it takes me back.
Do you think we'll be able to keep the moss from reclaiming this place again?
I'll watch the moss, you watch the splashing. Deal?
Deal.
Much better. Sometimes I think that hot spring could raise the dead.
I think that's Hecate maxed out. Then Odysseus and M, which just leaves Moros and Dora.
All grown up.
This does mean we need to, I think, comically kill ourselves a few more times. Ooh, we can upgrade the axe.
Our connection is complete.
Wait. Wait, Dora's just over here.
I like it better here than Tartarus.
Hey?
So you basically just stand here, saying stuff, whatever pops in your head, and those other shades and Mel, they eat it up.
They do eat it up, disciple, for it is nourishment born of the wisdom of a vast experience, well informing that which pops into my head. Now, could you please give me a break?
Okay, I hear ya, Commander.
Where were we?
Dora knows. Dora is presumably the first woman ever. She knows everything.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Yeah, kill him.
Okay, let's comically die a few more times. Just means they're stronger tonight.
A lightning sigil.
You're just getting started.
You're just getting started. And ending. Oh, I forgot to take all my Arcana off, so I have my Death Defiances still. Time to kill ourselves extremely slowly.
No more mistakes. You. Return to Shadow now.
Alright, let's go on a date with someone, yet.
I think I made a few mistakes back there, Phrynos.
Kneel before me.
You exist, I exist. Could be worse, right?
I can go to the hot springs with Dora.
I'll take it.
Free roguelite when you buy their dating sim.
We've been putting our old cauldron to good use. I see and sense the changes in this place. Changes for all our betterment, not just your own.
A proper incantation's never to be used for selfish gain.
Hot springs Dora, you can see her paw hands really well. Yeah.
Change from which I benefit. Isn't that selfish still?
Discard such doubts as that. You are not thinking solely of yourself, thus you are not thinking selfishly. I've not taught you to neglect your needs, have I?
Of course not.
Then good.
Hello. You run into anything bad whilst you're out there, you come talk to me about it. Chances are I've seen it, fought it, otherwise gotten past it, and can offer some advice.
Definitely. Aerith. this.
You don't need to pick up after me, you know. I was gonna get around to it. What do you do with all that anyway?
I present it to the wretched broker, through whom anything we no longer require can return to the Earth. You could do so yourself. The broker's right there.
Oh, that's all right. I wouldn't want to impose. Though maybe I'll go through your things next time you're out and have the broker there return them to the Earth.
You wouldn't dare. Salutations to the shades of the unseen.
Eris, you fucking bitch. I love her. Okay. Hot spring.
Hey, I've got these bath salts here that are more than enough for me, if you're not busy at the moment.
Mel, you know I like doing nothing. Sitting in the bathhouse with you? Well, that's gotta be the next best thing. So, shall we?
I like that Mel's the only one getting undressed here.
Like being cooked in a cauldron, isn't it?
Because Dora just floats in with a little towel on her head. She has such big paws.
Don't you ever wonder how you used to be, Dora? When you were flesh and blood? I bet you were very beautiful.
You cannot flirt with every character, Mel.
What? Seriously? Is it because of my voice or because of my curves? Nah, you're just messing with me.
I am not.
I touch the
It's
paws.
because of your confidence, I suppose. You're very self-assured. Some shades cower before me, but you and I always got on.
Well, some shades are total buffoons. Anyway, it doesn't really matter to me how I used to be. If I was happy about it, I figure I'd remember.
Your nose is so cute. She's also so, like, casual and goofy and, like, American accent and stuff. She's just goofy little chill.
You think you've deliberately forgotten your past?
Yeah. Why else would I have forgotten everything? Probably took a couple swigs from the river Lethe and that was that. Clean slate.
Oh, Dora.
The river of forgetfulness. You think you were down in Elysium?
Maybe. Who knows? You know, if I'm not mistaken, I think I had a good time with you back there. Thanks, Mel.
I think that's Dora done. Which then just means if we comically die again, without our Arcana, don't be stupid.
Heading out.
One, more like three. But sure, one more time.
I grow strong.
Much faster.
Return to Shadow now.
What happened to your daughter, Hades? I'll ask you nicely, only one last time.
Oh?
Get out of my head.
Oh.
What do you suppose I could have done differently last night, hmm?
What's going on? I'll keep an eye on all your stuff while you're away.
Ready for
There you are, Moros. I'm ready for Moros.
Your dreams have troubled you again, I see. Despite your brave attempts to conceal it.
I can manage them, Headmistress. It's Kronos. I now hear him, even when I'm still as death.
Then turn your nightmares into his. Your subconscious self is your greatest refuge. Let none there remain whom you do not permit.
So Hecate's done, Odysseus is done, Nemesis is done, Dora is done.
I know things must seem dire, but take heart. We'll navigate through this.
What do I need? Be well.
What do I need, actually? Alcohol, fishing, and we just need a bath salt.
Should be of use.
Though a nectar would be nice just in case. And you want, right now, an ambrosia.
Lord Moros, I wanted you to have this either way, though if you're not too busy at the moment, would you care to share it with me at the taverna? I know this is sudden, it's just I'm past due for a little break.
Princess Malinois, it would be my pleasure. Would you please lead the way?
So it can be a lot, of course. I don't know what's the better source of motivation. Those completely certain I'll succeed in everything, or those completely certain that I'll fail.
I have the same thought pattern frequently.
He is very cute, actually.
They could anticipate the outcomes of my efforts, and
His
would
hot spring
chastise
art
me
is really
sometimes for
pretty.
small mistakes I'd yet to make. It wasn't always as encouraging as intended.
Then where did you find the strength? Your responsibilities sound like they must have been a lot.
It all simply became a force of habit at some point. You practice a skill to a level of proficiency, then fear letting it go. Fear you'll never be as capable at other things.
I wouldn't have expected Doom himself to harbor such misgivings.
Well, perhaps I should have been born as fear. So then where do you think it comes from? Your source of motivation for your task?
I've decided it comes from the thought of finding more of this ambrosia out there. This is good.
Yes, it is.
Definitely he and Nem are romance roots. But I think Eris, Arachne, and Icarus are too.
Company, Princess. And thank you for the drink. I trust we'll have more opportunities like this.
I trust so too.
While I was gone, while I was playing it on my off time, let me just look. I did have an encounter with Icarus, where I saw Icarus and he was like, way back when, I always wanted to find you the best bottle of nectar I could, but I never did, adding to the list of things I perhaps should have approached differently. And you respond, please don't dwell on the past so much. You thought you'd never see me again, but I'm here now. I appreciate this moment that we have. They were definitely like childhood friends who had crushes on each other and like didn't realize until too late. Also, I think, I'm not sure yet, but I think Mel lost her arm to like Icarus experiments or something. Which is very silly. They're very cute though. Also, I can't believe it took so incredibly long. It took like until Boggs like told me recently to realize that Icarus is 100% a trans man. Like, I cannot believe I did not see that until recently. That is fully on me. Like, I'm sure he's not, like, canonically trans or whatever, but, like, come on.
Power to change.
You know, fucking, like, little, like, sunken eyes, gaunt little face. He has a binder across his tits.
Come along.
That is, like, the, like, sickly Victorian child trans man. Like, right there. I know, like, 5 of those at my school. Fierce and Nursing 80s. One where T for T changed my mind real. Okay, hang on, I gotta die comically fast again.
Alright, act normal. Each one of your attempts is but a step along your path.
I'll be right back.
The messenger.
Kill me! Slow going, gang. Kill me.
Return to Shadow now.
2 more dates left, and then we've maxed out all the main relationships, and that will be a great place to end it. Like, until whenever more content comes out.
You're up.
Salutations.
Just in the wish of the crossed sun wavering, while mine wavers a bit. Cause of death, backstabbing. That's really funny.
Such a mess.
Don't bother. Speaking as someone with no small experience starting
Main
wars,
relationships, is
I gotta
Arachne already
say,
maxed then? Yeah, I
just
think
'cause
so,
I'm
yeah.
working for Kronos doesn't mean I don't respect what he's been able to achieve.
Eris, what the fuck?
Eris, that was one of the worst sentences I think I've ever
Go look at what he's done, objectively, and tell me I'm wrong.
This fucking Eris, what? Okay, yeah, no, I have Hecate's max, Selene's maxed, Odysseus is maxed, Nemesis is maxed, Dora's maxed, Skelly's maxed, Charon's maxed, Circe's maxed, Medea's nearly there. The Olympians aren't quite there, but they're fairly close. Can't give any to Kronos, can't give any to Hades, can't give any to Typhon, can't give any here. Heracles is maxed, Icarus is maxed, Arachne is maxed, Narcissus, I think I need to purify his waters. Echo's maxed, Eris is maxed, Chaos is maxed. So it's just Moros.
Thinking more about what you said at the Taverna, Princess. About finding one's source of motivation, whether through encouraging results or through adversity. Or more nectar.
Why can't you go to the hot springs with Typhon? You just take Typhon to the hot springs and he seeks in, and it's just like he sinks into the water and it's just like damn, water's nice. He just like is just gonna like take like a nightly break from Olympus to just go like chill in the hot tub every week. Karen hot spring, that would be amazing. Just dips a tail in.
Oh, I wasn't being serious about the nectar part.
Let us see his massive titties.
I find it remarkable sometimes that adversity and negativity
Typhon
scares
or
me more
Karen?
fiercely than an expression of faith and support.
As a force of adversity and negativity myself, I appreciate your open-mindedness. But I wanted to say that
Typhon.
nectar is quite a motivator too. I trust we can share one again sometime.
I want to drag Hypnos's comatose body into the hot springs. I imagine he would immediately sink, and then you just hear a faint from like below the surface of the water, just a faint, "Welcome to the house of..." Typhon's titties massive. Are they normally proportioned to his massive body?
For certain.
Like, does he have titties that would be considered, like that if Typhon was shrunk down to a human size, he would have titties that are, like, fairly reasonable, or would it be that he would have big titties already? So, can't wait him to in the full game. Torching Supergiant HQ! No! Let's go fishing with Doom.
Would you accompany me to the riverside? I have a feeling your mere presence may help with the evening's catch.
Imagine you're a fish, you see bait in the water, you look up, and fucking Doom is looming over you at the surface, just like, come here.
I have a way with mortal creatures of all sorts, so I'll accompany you. Yes. Forgive me, though I never have quite understood the compulsion to extract water creatures from their natural environs. I know for mortals it is sometimes necessary sustenance, though others do it for the sake of sport. Why?
For mortals, it seems to be an opportunity to assert themselves over the natural
Fish see,
world.
learn the water. Doom is
Though I
lurking on the
would take no
surface
pride
even
in
if Moros
outsmarting
isn't
some
there.
creatures if I were them. In our case, we safeguard habitats for all the species that we find.
That seems like a burdensome responsibility for creatures that ought to take better care of themselves.
Well, there's more to it, I suppose. For one thing, it sets a contemplative mood, right? Means we can talk a little bit about matters unrelated to our own burdensome responsibilities.
I can certainly appreciate that part. And now we wait.
Don't fuck it up,
Patience is a
Penelope.
necessary skill in this pursuit. How inopportune. Perhaps it's good to let the mind wander a bit to such pursuits every once in a while.
Smells delicious.
Can I throw myself into the cauldron? Get in. Get in. Get in.
Power to create. This'll take a little while.
It'll take 4 whiles. Me when I get in, losers. Okay, me when I smell delicious. Realized how that's...
Hello, hello.
Okay, box.
Beautiful.
And kill me! And kill me!
Return to shadow now.
Final date time.
You
And then I'm
my
gonna go
children
pass out.
stopped me once, Hades. But now, I've had plenty of time to prepare.
So what if we just die a lot in a row? We just get, like, nightmares?
Just another nightmare.
Come on, come on, come on.
Okay.
Final date
Moonlight
time.
guide you. Grow not attached to such a place as this. You belong within the luxury of your great father's house.
I belong with you, Hecate. Yeah, she's not even following it. It's just as you say.
It's good to see you all again.
Completely frozen with terror right now. I hope you know. Cause of death, fright. And... final date.
Morris, would you accompany me
Naked
to the
pretty boy.
Springs again sometime? And by sometime, I mean, are you busy now?
Pretty boy, pretty boy,
Feared
pretty
you'd
boy,
never
pretty
ask
boy,
again,
pretty boy.
Princess. I've longed for the warmth of the springs.
Let me
since
touch
last we
those
visited.
antlers.
Oof. I surely can get used to this.
Can't use that tone of voice while you look like that, Moros. Longed for the warmth of the springs. Definitely nothing else. I don't particularly like men, but I must make some exceptions.
Your relationship with the Fates sounds like it must have been a complicated one. You've never been on your own, have you?
I haven't. They're my sisters and my elders. I grew up under their watchful eye, and I'm more than their brother. I was their guardian. But I couldn't protect them in the
Sexual
end.
spectrum, don't worry. I mean,
Perhaps they always knew I'd fail them, and loved me anyway.
yeah, I'm like aro ace and yet also lesbian. It's just, you know, it's like it's fucking spectrum of just like I don't particularly like romance unless it's like, you know, like demi romanticism and stuff, but then like still find people hot and stuff, and then like lesbian, but there's some men. There was a wonderful period of my life where I described myself as an aro ace lesbian with a boyfriend, and I made people's heads explode from that. Gets in a bath together, so tell me about your sisters. Yeah.
You can't go thinking like that. You had one of the most important responsibilities in the world. The Fates are as all-knowing as they come, aren't they? Then it stands to reason there wasn't anybody better suited for the task than you.
Princess, would you just let me wallow in my misery a bit? No, wait. Forget it. It's gone. A mighty incantation on your part just now.
Anyway, I know you love your sisters, but the circumstances being what they are, perhaps some distance will be good for you.
Perhaps. These springs are good for me. Of that, I have no doubt.
He's very smooth.
Nor I.
I think I really needed that. And always wonderful to have your company.
That's...
Fresh from the pot.
That's it? Guys, that's it. We basically did everything. We've beaten the underworld, we've beaten the surface, we've maxed the relationships. Everything for now. After 4 hours, yeah. But still, you know. It's always gonna take longer than I had intended. It was nice though. That was a chill sort of stream. All right. I guess we did it. Let me go off screen so it saves my progress and then quit. All right. Yeah, I don't know how to end this. Let me get some nice music going. Let me see if I can get the Artemis song. There we go. This is so good. Hell yeah. Look at us. 9 streams. But we've done everything there is to do so far in Hades 2. It's a good stream. Thank you both for coming. This was really nice. Next week should be Out the Ordinary day and time. I should no longer be sick by then. If I still am, that'll be worrying. Yeah, I've kept y'all for 4 fucking hours. Gaming. Alright. See y'all next week. Good luck recovering. Thanks, Pearls. I shall do my best. I shall go pass out now. I'll probably go buy plant soil for my plants and then go pass out. Alright. See you, everybody.